Alright, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. I'm kind of not feeling too well. I'm feeling very tired and I have a slight headache. But I did want to play a little bit of Starfield at least. At the very least, I want to finish off that quest that we were on and go grab the stuff that we needed for those upgrades that we got last night. The various refined Trackers Alliance, and Mercenary, and Explorer, and Bounty Hunter gear. And things that we found. I think my audio already broke. Yep. We've already dropped 105 frames, jeez. By the end of this, that will count for less than 1%, or less than half of a percent of the video, I'm sure. What were we doing? Okay, so right now... Oh yeah, I was trying to decide between this negotiator and the Astrotamer. The Astrotamer seemed, like, just looking at the stats, it seemed like the Astrotamer would be better because it weighs less and, like, the damage outpaces the rate of fire difference. Actually, this deals slightly less than twice as much damage versus a fire rate of slightly higher, which is interesting. What does this not have? A stabilizing barrel, that's what it doesn't have. I also have to worry about just my own weight in general, because we're carrying around some heavy weapons. Hold on. I'm gonna withdraw. All of these. I might even go so far as to sell the Varun Star shotgun. What planet am I currently? Okay, I'm currently at Jemison. So there's like a pretty good bit of stuff that I kind of need to be mindful of.
To what do I owe this? Need to see what
Actually, I need you to hold on to some stuff for me. Solstice, Auto Rivet, the Negotiator, the Keel Hauler, my Mag Shot, this Regulator, and both of those. I think I needed... She already has a refined thing. In fact, she has refined Explorer, which is definitely it's something I significantly prefer. See, I know I need a bunch of polymer.
Hope you're finding it. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Any chance you have Refined Bounty Hunter and Refined Trackers Alliance? The Ace Sidearm from the beginning of the game. Calibrated. Wait, what's the difference here? Oh. Wow. That's very annoying. So the calibrated packs... There's different types of calibrated pack. I think the Stalk pack is definitely better than the Track pack for Bounty Hunter. Because two identical ones, with two identical, like, tiers, the Stalk pack has slightly higher energy resistance as opposed to slightly higher physical resistance, but I mean, it just means that it's a little more well-balanced. Any more surprise advanced helmets? Nope, there's some refined helmets. Refined. I can sell this. Although, now I have to wonder, do I want to sell this Calibrated Trackers Alliance helmet and just use a refined... a refined Bounty Hunter helmet. It's honestly literally just saying, do I want tier 2 or tier 3? If they weren't so weighty, I would do it, you know, no questions asked. Let me see if you have polymer. So maybe we need a bunch of that. Oh, hold on, I saw it. There it is. If I knew how many people had refined stuff versus, you know, not refined, or versus calibrated. I think Andreja has regular, or has tier 1 still, which sucks because I don't know. I don't like that that they introduced these really, really powerful spacesuits at the series. These 4 really powerful spacesuits at the end, towards the like late game, and then suddenly it just became, these are the spacesuits that we need to be using, and anything else is just, we just need to ignore. And then those spacesuits that were also given like tier 2 and tier 3 and so on and so forth. Do you have... Okay, he has full calibrated explorer aside from that. So I could get him refined stuff. Wait. So I could get him refined gear easily.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Being part of your crew.
Right now I have one refined Trackers Alliance outfit, a refined bounty hunter thing, and a refined mercenary thing.
Is just the best.
Resources, polymer. Wow, we're... I guess I had stored this and... this. You know what, we'll sort these as well. So what am I saying? I could literally go store these in like my apartment or whatever.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Sterile nanotubes, hydrogen spidroins, extra capacity.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
What does this one need? Energy shielding, by like a lot.
So, what's new with you today?
Spidroins and sterile nanotubes. Let me go to the residential district, actually. Oh dear. Mercury Towers. To my apartment, which hopefully will... hopefully we can make like just any sort of storage thing. Not that. Wait. Storage crate. What was it? Q and T? Now for the real question, can I actually store stuff in my storage, in this storage crate? I sure hope so. Oops. Oh dear. Hold on. You know what? Here. Right there. Let's put a science crate right here. And we'll put a military crate. Right. Actually, we'll put another science crate there. Why not? Like right. Oop. Like right there. I don't know where to go. Oh.
There's no one I would rather see right now. I am happy
Can you give me my the various weapons that I kind of care about? This. I guess we take these two as well. Also give me the solstice.
I will be thinking about you.
Alright, how much can this hold? How does this have... Why does this have 8? A massive 8 in it. What? Why does that have a massive 12? Ugh. Whatever. I can store the auto rivet. Heel hauler. I'll store this for now, and this. Definitely store Syndicate Enforcer. I guess we can store this as well. Even though I'm sure we'll find better ones. Now for the real question. Ashtatamer versus Negotiator. I also have to remember Ashtatamer is a tier 3, whereas this Negotiator might just be a tier 1. Oh yeah, I can put a better stock on this, can't I? One of these is my weapon workbench. Yeah, I can put a stabilizing stock on it.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I guess I can give it a try. Put this over the Ashta-Tamer. I don't know, it just feels like... This is also for double the weight of the Ashta-Tamer, so that's another thing to consider. Like we suddenly have a new heaviest weapon. Transfer Ashta-Tamer. Uh, 19. Okay, if I give...
Hello, love.
This is why it's
Did you
important for us to have a bunch of followers. I'm gonna need Andrea to hold on to, like... I'm gonna sell... I am gonna sell that Trackers Alliance one, because it's a tier 2 versus a tier 3, basically.
Leaving so soon.
And that is the only reason, but... Yeah, I can also store all of these. That gives a persuasion chance. What does this give? O2 recovery? Man, I like the look of that way better than the green fashionable suit, though. Pirate swashbuckler gear. Actions use net minus 5% O2. That's actually really strong, potentially. As opposed to plus 5 health and O2. Yeah, so apparently... I think I went over this before, but apparently leaving stuff on, like, mannequins can cause them to break. Can I access Harbinger's inventory from here? I cannot. That is a little disappointing. I feel like I should be I feel like I should be able to access Harbinger's inventory from here. I feel like that's not, you know, that big of an ask. Apparel. Like, I like the look of the urban slackwear, but... I'll store them. I don't think there's any point in this game in which we're ever gonna actually have to go, like, super deep cover. As a matter of fact, I could technically just store my hazmat suit as well. I don't know, the hazmat suit... I feel like a hazmat suit in a space age game is... or a space exploration game is, like... literally the best thing anyone could do. Do I even have... I do have this deputy badge. It's... PS password, Drosep. I guess I could try setting parsing pooch somewhere. What the? That's notes. My Willoughby, Parsec Pooch. There. Oh. And there. Still not anything super amazing, but you know, it's kind of getting there. Guess I could see about making oh, that's funny. Utility card, not interested. What about... oh, here we go, planters. We need structural for that. I can make a hanging plant. And what options do I have for the hanging plants? Or a potted plant. You know what? Sure, we'll put a potted plant right there. Towel rack. Right there. Oh, there's already one right there. It was Q and T to switch, right? Yeah. So I can make this one that looks like I could have this one that looks like a toaster oven. Oops. Honestly, if you, I'm kind of one of at the point where I'm like, well, what else really is there to add? Other than just, like, more storage stuff. Which I can't add because I need more structural material. Guess I could technically make like another table right here. Oh, or a desk. No, you know what's funny? I could totally make an L-shaped desk if I just do like this right here and then put the other one flush against it. And then we could put I don't know, like oops. It would definitely have to be one of these types of, probably this chair. Because all these other ones feel weird. Yeah, it would definitely be this type of chair. Anyway. What's... am I carrying now? 201. I need to sell this one helmet. We can do that. Let's go to the commercial district and make sure they don't have... because Refined Explorer is really what we're looking for. Like, if we can't find Refined Explorer gear, then it's sad, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Welcome to UC
I mean, I could console command myself some in, but meh. Friend Mercenary. Honestly, that's an upgrade over most of anything else that we're using because it's tier 3. It is tier 3, but it's a lot lighter. Alright, well, I should say, it's tier 3 and it's a lot lighter. I think I already have a refined mercenary. Oh yeah, you can have this Advanced Solstice. I think I already have a refined mercenary helmet. I need to see what I need. Once again, I need to see who all has what. I think Samco has a calibrated. Mercenary helmet. I was about to ask why I have so much chlorine, but then I remembered. Oh wait, I can sell these two. And this. Also, would have been better for me to sell this, but whatever. Could get rid of some of that zero wire. Technically, I kind of would hate to because we. I am drinking from this. Oh, question mark. Hold on, what was that one? Ah, here it is. I put the I in team. I was like, what was that? There was one coffee mug that we found that I was like, that it very much made me laugh. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of decorative stuff in here now. Because I picked it all up with the intention of, you know, decorating our apartment with it. Why do we have so many of these? But yeah, I picked it up with the intention of decorating the apartment with it, and... welp. Now I just have to go through and pick them all and pull them all out, I guess.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I think I have alien genetic material on me, don't I? Yes, I do. I have a lot of alien genetic material on me.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
To check
Yes.
for a resource here. Not adhesive for once. That's really awkward because I don't remember what it was I needed. I know sterile nanotubes.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a
Okay,
wait.
so she has basic explorer here, but the reason for that is because she has resource hauler on everything. Let me go check. I think Adoring Fan has I think everyone else has calibrated explorer gear, except for Samco. I think has a calibrated mercenary helmet. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Back, eh? How's it going? If you have any
Okay, you actually have... Yeah, you actually have regular Explorer helmet and packs, so you definitely need refined upgrades.
take care of yourself.
Your tail.
You need refined, you need refined.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
There's Vasco. There's
You
Barrett.
keep installing
and
new
there's...
cool things in your ship.
Need something?
It's like Christmas every day.
Apparently you have something for me.
Certainly. If you look...
Lithium, huh? Oh, he doesn't... Okay, he has a tier 1 pack, actually. But he does have a tier 3... suit? And a tier 2... Okay. He has a tier 3 suit and a tier 2 helmet and a tier 1 pack. Okay. That's...
Goodbye.
Okay. I need to get him to tier 3 before, to everything being tier 3 before anything else, then. So he has the suit.
Were not for the large, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
This, Andrea, what we're about to do is definitely a lot more annoying than just going to, than just coming to a city. Or than just walking through a city.
If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take.
Okay, I know I need at least 2 suits. Backpacks. I'm gonna go for the refined stuff. And just ignore anything that's not at least refined.
Appreciate the business.
Where's
The
my
cabinets assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit.
The great serpent fate. I keep.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I upgraded her to tier 2. Well, not her helmet. Okay, so that's refined. That's fine. So I need to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hold on to just all of those. I don't know why it says Harbinger is over capacity. Yeah, I actually don't know what I would do to get rid of, like, most of this. Why does Ventium weigh 2.5? Jeez.
Wonder if they're taking applications.
I am so grateful for you.
guess I can go check the well real quick. Regular Trade Authority maybe has something neat. I honestly kind of doubt it, but... we are getting to the point where we're getting to the, you know, tier 3 of the end game
Think about
gear.
business? Of course, of course.
Calibrated mercenary pack. Modified refined mag pulse. I think we have one of those already. Advanced Orion. I don't know if I have one of those. I don't. I have a refined one. I have a radioactive refined one. Bosco probably also only has a refined one. So it wouldn't be too bad to just buy this for... oh dear. What? My mouse disappeared. Oh, there's a regular advanced one right there. Although, this one already has recon, laser sight, and stealth lasers. Or I could also just purchase both and upgrade us entirely, because that is an entire tier up. What is happening? Why is my mouse disappearing? Oh gosh, hold on a second. My mouse keeps going underneath the window somehow. I'm gonna buy both, and we'll just have a big upgrade tier thing, or tier or whatever. And I will sell this one, even though we haven't really used it. It's fine.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
That's your ship that landed not too long ago?
I used to be an actuary. Now.
Personally, happy to make deal. Take your time.
Modified refined Big Bang. Regular negotiator. Officer's calibrated microgun. Refined Big Bang. Yeah, he never has anything useful. How am I doing on heavy particle fuse ammo? Okay, so I got plenty. Matter of fact, the only thing I'm really low on, like remotely low on, is 12 gauge shotgun and 40mm explosive. And I guess 45 ACP. Oh, 43 Magnum or MI array as well. I haven't been using MI array though, so impact grenade.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, let's quickly go back to Cheyenne. To Aquila City. I still can't believe the game bugged out and made me land on a spot that, like, it somehow selected an area beneath Aquila City that was also, like, on the same, like, map area as Aquila City. That was weird.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
I might be stupid. I think I forgot to buy the helmets.
I am grateful for
Do you
a
have a
good
bunch
team
of, like... Okay, she does have 3 refined helmets. Nice.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
I get all kinds in here. Here.
I need a lot of everything from you, dude. Resources. Here we go, sterile nanotubes. I'll just buy 4 for now. Andrea.
My favorite. What have you got for me?
That's actually what you have. I need this. This. That'll do for now.
Goodbye, dearest.
Alright, explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. Oh, I need split drawings. Forgot about that. Explosive shielding on this. Now I need adhesive and those split drawings.
Take a look around. Well.
Adhesive. Do you also have polymer? He does. No split drawings, though.
I would move the stars if there's anything you need.
Here, just hold on to this. Oops. And this.
I will be here for you, as always.
I'm gonna need you to stop trying to use the spacesuit workbench while I'm also trying to use the spacesuit workbench. Alright, this needed energy? Yep, energy shielding.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
Explosive shielding. Gravic composites. I need calamite. Darn it.
You need something, dearest? You will think of me, I hope.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
Actually, ballistic shielding is what this needs the most.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
And explosive shielding here. Heavy shielding, and then graphic composites. Need calamite. I need a lot. I need calamite and high tensile spidroins, as well as more.
I was just thinking, if I can take a...
Okay, so I need calamite and those spidroins. The calamite shouldn't be difficult to get at all.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Take a look around.
My
It's
day
good
is...
bet I've got some.
I have never been one to...
Alright. I also need cosmetic. Why does this have energy shielding on it? Oh, because that's... Okay, refined mercenary. Needs physical. This needs energy.
Take care, love.
So definitely need cosmetic as well.
Feel free to look.
Resources. Resources. Was it 3? Oh jeez, I need to look now. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 cosmetic. Hopefully just 3 cosmetic. I think 3 sterile nanotubes as well. And that'll probably do it. Energy shielding. Explosive shielding. Oh, what else do I need here? Titanium. We can go get titanium. Ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Then I think this will be light enough that gravic composites would be
All kinds in here.
not as good. The pocket would be better than
traders, locals,
gravic
tourists.
composites.
They all come to me for supplies.
Let's see. 18.48 minus 17.16. 5 minus 1.32, 3.68, and then 3.68, 17.16 minus 14.52. Yeah, so pocketed actually will be better for this particular one. It makes it heavier, but it
I
increases
also wish to be prepared for
carrying capacity
any
overall.
situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Hey, don't worry, Andreja. You're gonna be
My favorite.
hauling some of this
I am
crap
old.
for me too. There. Do I have another? Okay, I do. Alright, so I need titanium, spidroins, and
Are you
calamite.
sure you must go?
And we looked up where to get spidroins at before. It was the Linnaeus system. Calamite I can get at, over here. On Viterra. I can also go on. I could also technically just go to any area where we found an artifact at before. It's just a matter of I know the Vectera one will be easy to get to. Because it's literally just oh look, we go this way, go through this door right here. And be good. Short, you know, when we'll be able to trigger the thing shortly.
Argos was your previous employer, yes? This must seem especially strange to you.
I don't know how it would seem strange to me coming back to this old job site. Whew. Lots. There's a lot of calamite in here. about it. For now. We'll come back. We'll come back if we ever need more. For obvious reasons. To ask if my gun was fully loaded. Alright, I should be able to fast travel from here, right? I guess while we're at it, we can, since we're just in the system anyway, should be able to just go to the clinic and deal with the mission wanting us to get supplies for the fleet.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Oh.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Alright. So, nice little quick save. Speak to Kennedy agent at the clinic.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Dr. Darvish is really strict about keeping supply logs. We can't afford a shortage of anything.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged with you.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
I thought you were resorting to find into your Aurora habit.
Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
You could rest easy knowing that the supplies are still being used to save lives.
It's not that I doubt the use. It's the motives of the people being saved.
Do you really want your fleet connections exposed? You'd lose your job.
This job is my life. I'd hate to risk it. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
So is it going to be considered stealing if I just take them directly?
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing quickly.
Oh, it is.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Everything good? We're here to help.
We'll just board for now. Oh wait, no, I need spitteroins before I can really do anything else with... Shoot. Too late. We'll walk the rest of the way. Matter of fact, actually, we'll just fast travel from here to Crits. Or to the key.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Oops. You said you had a thing
I
for
said-
me?
Don't
Well,
stay away too long.
thank you, I guess. Alright, hold on.
Hey, Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Good day, Captain.
And also. So it kind of sucks that we can get Mathis or whatever his name was as another potential follower. But the problem is that in order to do so, we have to betray Sistef, essentially.
Ask a jazz about any ship operates. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
The right protective gear can make... I'll only the...
Do you have... You have nothing super good. I like a regular calibrated Explorer helmet. You bet I'm already using tier 3 versions.
See ya.
Of things.
If it's, I hope you came with credit.
No, these. Wow, this. Okay, this. None of these have reset since I was last year, I guess.
Come back and see me sometime.
Are you
I
looking
guess
to
that's
start
fine.
something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here.
Took a little convincing, but I handled it.
I knew he'd come around. Bastard owes me big time. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
I can be very precise. I'm sure he'd continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Okay, where was that? What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, oh wait, I can't fast travel from here, I bet.
Need something?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I forget which planet it was exactly. I just remember it's for sure in the Linnaeus system. There we go. I cannot travel.
Is the
Separation complete.
Tensile Spidroin Starfield. The Linnaeus system, Linnaeus 2. Frozen Mountains. Hold on. Oh, look at there. It's the exact planet we're gonna land at.
Switching over to standard engines.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Yeah, for trade.
I can probably help you out.
Well, they have a ton of those. Unfortunately, nothing that I super need. Alright, bye. Alright. Hold on. Scan. Frozen Mountains. It sucks that we're having to land in a frozen area. But sure. A tall planet that looks like a
Gearbox green. Let's land.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, well, there it is. That's it exactly. Frigid Palm. Heck, lead. Yep, there we go.
What does your scanner reveal?
Filters. benzene, coal metals. I'm much more interested in these frigid palms. For the very obvious reason of they have the speed drawings, spy drawings, whatever. I will be the first to admit I don't remember how many that I need. But I'm just gonna kind of assume that it's, you know, a decent number. It is very nice that despite the fact that this is a level 45 system, there are apparently no enemies around here. Those guys look like, that looks like a Crimson Fleet ship, so now, you know, significantly tempted to go. As a matter of fact, what is that? Is that a Crimson Fleet ship? It is. Okay. I'm gonna quick save, and I want to see if I can just talk to these other Crimson Fleet guys, or if they're gonna be immediately hostile to me. Because this is something I was wondering about. If we land on the planet, are these guys gonna be like... Will these guys recognize that I'm also part of the fleet, or are they just gonna shoot me on sight? Probably shoot me on sight is the answer, but... Can I talk to them? Nope, they do okay, they are not...
You're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
That's awesome! Yeah, they actually do recognize me as being in the fleet. Honestly, that makes me want to not complete the quest line any further. No, I don't want this ship. I was... I can take this to the... Oh! This isn't what I wanted to do.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
What the hell? This is an interesting bug.
Always looking for the next mark.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Okay, that's an interesting oversight. It's like a half oversight. So they're, like, trying to be hostile towards me, but their AI is also telling them that they're friendly. It's supposed to be friendly towards me. I must secure the ship before taking it over. Alright, well, this sucks.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I can just leave the ship? Wait, how do I leave? I can't just jump out of the airlock, can I? It would be really funny if I could. Yeah, see, this is that didn't go the way I wanted it to either. We're just gonna have to, like, take this to... I don't even know where we can take this to, as a matter of fact. Jeez. Can I make it to Wolf from here? Fuck no, I cannot. I can make it to Nicola. We'll just... Hold on. We'll take one from the engine, put it in the grab drive. Drop a quick save. And go to this planet here, I guess.
Hey, you might want this.
I don't want this to be my home ship. I don't even want this ship in general.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Can I go to Wolf from here? No, but I can go to Narian from here. So we go back to Vectera. That'll be... Hi! Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you...
Yeah, I'm just gonna back out of this as well. I am very much not a fan of all the space battles that the game's trying to put us into now that we're no longer in our fucking really good spaceship.
Yeah, my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Alright.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I'm putting the pedal to the metal here.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Starting to notice.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to be in modify our ships. Please get me back on Harbinger. Alright. What do we have? We have the razor leaf, or the prison shuttle. Wow. And yeah, I guess this thing here. I guess I'll register it, and then. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess I'll register it and then sell it.
How may the trade authority Yes, of course.
I need you to purchase a bunch of illegal things from me. Let me make sure that's the only illegal stuff that was on that ship. Looks like it. Let me see if they have anything useful. A refined breach. Another calibrated Explorer space helmet. Would have been real nice to find. You know, a couple hours ago. There. Set up alphas. Honestly, I could sell some of these trauma packs too. It's weird. Like, these are... I definitely feel like trauma packs and emergency kits should not have weight as well. I feel like they should just be basically the upgrades to med kits. It's also like CQB-X and I think Infantry Alpha or whatever. Yeah. There's so many things here that I'm, and like I look at them and I'm just like, these are just, I'm like, they could just make certain things better. Like, oh, plus 25% persuasion chance for 10 minutes. Alright. Now I can do this. Well, Android needs to I somehow got stuck.
Hello, love.
Trade gear.
Need to see what I'm carrying.
Not really. I know what you're carrying, but what I need to do is take a lot of stuff off of you so that I can turn around and upgrade it.
Come back to me soon,
Alright,
dearest.
I am very much over encumbered, but that's fine. Heavy shielding. Heavy shielding. Graphic composites. I'm almost out of adhesive somehow. I mean, I know how. It's because we picked up like 70 adhesive, but then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need 70 fucking adhesive. And now we're out of adhesive, so we have to deal with that. I just need one, it looks like. Nope, I definitely need more than one. I also need polytextile. And titanium. I need... God, I need so much adhesive. And polytextile and titanium. Okay, so... Nope, not all fair. Go to Vega first. What is this?
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
To what do I owe this pleasure? If I can take a...
Hold on to this, 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 and this. And also these.
I am so grateful for you.
Back to Harbinger. Then we once again have to go get adhesive and polytextile, so Aquila City seems like the best bet for that. Oh my gosh, video game, please. The game was not wanting me to land, essentially.
Hopefully, that's it.
I get on. I'll say right up front that take a gander.
I need adhesive. Well, do you have polytextile at least, then? Yes, he does. Ship's threat is less accurate than its pilot-controlled weapons. Interesting.
trade due to recent
Alright.
Welcome to UC.
I want to see what's here for sale. Carbon mercenary. Well, none of that's any use to me, but she does have adhesive, so that's really all I need.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Am I over encumbered? Not. I am not over encumbered. Nice. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to be 250.1 kilograms or anything like that. But no, I'm apparently like 250 on the dot or something like that. Hang on. Oh, there are harbinger. That was a weird glitch. I guess even the game's not sure how much I weigh currently. So it happens when you use when whole numbers suddenly become not whole numbers.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Can you?
Important good to see you. I was just thinking about. Did you need?
No, I need you to hand over all that stuff I gave you. Refined mercenary, refined trackers allowance, trackers allowance. All right.
Leaving so soon.
Start off with the adoring fan once I find him. What? Why am I? That's fully upgraded. This needs. Go, heavy shielding, gravitic composites, gravitic composites. I've been mispronouncing that this entire time apparently. Refined mercenary space, heavy shielding. Trackers Alliance needs energy shielding, explosive shielding, heavy shielding, and gravitic composites. And now we're low on microsecond regulators again. That's fine though. Adoring fan. Somewhere on the ship.
Was that your stomach or mine?
Everything's gonna be up, has to be up here. What? I guess he's moving around the ship, question mark? Actually, I guess I should technically start with Sam Co, because Sam will have has slightly higher carry weight than everyone else due to, you know, the big oversight that is the Adoring Fan's carry weight ability.
How about you? But a fella, I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Okay, calibrated mercenary. He already has refined, I forgot. He has calibrated helmet. How many helmets do I have? I only have 3 helmets, and I have 4 spacesuits. I didn't put heavy shielding on this one. Oops.
Next time.
Okay, so I have 4 spacesuits, so that's 2, 3, and then a Doran fan would make 4. Sure.
Lot on your mind? I'd be happy.
Here, have, first off, unequip the calibrated explorer spacesuit, and take this refined Trackers Alliance spacesuit, and equip it.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Of course. That's all I have to.
Okay, Andreja. A Doran fan might be bugged? I sincerely hope that's not the case. Oh, you know what? Crew. Yep, unassigned. That explains that. And Vasco is also unassigned. Okay, Harbinger. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may have to exit and re-enter. I forgot the game will do that.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Consider me.
Alright, I need you to take this and then equip that and give me this. And then you can also have, yeah, this. And then equip it. And give me the Explorer one.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always can.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
How many spacesuits do I have left to give out? Just one? Okay, just one.
Makes me feel
he has 1, 2, 3. Wait,
Lay it
you
on
has
me.
one, you have one. So Andreja's the only one left. Which is a little sad because she also has the resource hauler equipment. But with that said, I feel like it will definitely be worthwhile to go ahead and upgrade her.
You need something, dearest? I am happy to help.
Because she's going from a tier 1 to a tier 3. Or, well, it's tier 2 to tier 3. Helmets take just this one for now. And equip that one.
Take care, love.
I guess the next one we should give a helmet to would be Sam?
It's good to be out and about. If you need me to...
Well, he has tier 2. Let me check Sarah and Barrett, because we are short by one helmet, I think.
Hey there. Glad to see you dropping off a few.
She also has tier 2, right? Nope, she has tier 1. Alright, actually, we're short by 2 helmets.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Sorry. Looking for something?
Do you have a tier 2 helmet? You do have a tier 2 helmet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you want help, I'll only carry...
Alright, well, I am going to need you to give me this, and then I'm going to need you to take this. I know it doesn't match. But it's the video game being a little annoying. What was I doing? Spacesuits. Packs. Excuse me.
Hope we can talk later.
Let me see what the fan has for packs. Wait a minute. I'm silly.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Out here. No good.
Hello,
the fan
Captain.
is hidden somewhere. That's Andraja. Is he downstairs? Doesn't really. Maybe. Oh, yep, here he is.
Yes, for you.
Yeah. It sucks that we're having to have this
Back to work, then.
way heavier year. But I'm hoping it'll be I'm hoping it's worth upgrading, basically. And not just, you know,
If it belongs,
console
if you don't see what you
commanding
want,
the
feel
next
free to
tier.
ask. Oh, please take a look.
Sell. When did I pick the? Oh, right. I gotta find my impulse, don't I? Yes. Oh, I forgot about these Orions.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison. Hope you're finding everything.
Actually, do you have
Please, take a
more
look.
adhesive? Because she does not have adhesive. Did I buy adhesive from here before? I don't remember. I thought I got it from
Thanks for coming in.
Trade Authority, not Trade Authority, Distribution Center, but maybe I'm just wrong. Let's head back to Harbinger.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm stressed, Cora. Yes, there's a lot on my mind, Sarah.
What's on your mind?
A lot, Barrett.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
How many times do I have to tell these people there's a lot on my mind? Alright, so long barrel. Let me go with this technophile one. First, long barrel. That was weird that that didn't pop up at first. Medium scope is just better. It increases the accuracy a bit more. Like, it's not quite as fancy as the recon scope. Stabilizing stock.
Stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Ignition beams. Throw on an amplifier. And then... do I want a medium scope? Or do I want a recon scope? Large enemies while aiming. And yet, the recon laser sight marks enemies while aiming and greatly increases accuracy. Honestly, I'll go with the medium scope, because I think the recon scope is just a short, is the same 2x magnification. Oh, wait, yeah, I was just saying, is this a modified advanced Orion? Alright, last bit of adhesive and palladium I have. So So I need to go get more adhesive. Can I put an amplifier on here? Not without adhesive. Adhesive is... You know, I said I didn't think I was going to need 70 adhesive. Well, color me wrong. Set this over... Why do I have the Smuggler's Advanced Orion on here? I guess I can go see... Well, no, because it probably hasn't respawned. I was gonna say, I guess I can go see if that that area has had all those enemies respawn, but... The truth is, it probably hasn't. Maybe... Newell's Goods has... adhesive.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
All your hectic needs. Package.
James had been really
Please.
Resources. No adhesive. That's real awkward. Well, hold on.
I hope you find what you need.
Oh, another refined mercenary spacesuit. That... Calibrated its 4 helms, space helmets. So it feels like the refined...
Thank you for stopping by.
Show up before...
If you're looking for supply, no problem.
I don't know if it's worth buying this or not. We just did a bunch of upgrading. It would be a lower weight, and that's the only reason I'm considering it, is because this just weighs way less. Like 20 versus 20, basically 21 versus 13 is what we're basically looking at for weight, for equivalent
Tell
defenses.
everyone you know about our store.
Oh yeah, there's some...
Need something. This better not be a waste.
Hold on a second. I have to sell and buy back that. Well, there's still nanotubes here. Not that that matters.
All right, one's off. Busy.
My day is suddenly. I keep. I'm sorry.
I'll pass on it for now because we weren't too. I'll pass on it going through with that upgrade for now because we just spent a lot of time upgrading stuff, or upgrading those things, and a lot of like supplies as well. Freezing vapor fog. Resources, store the chlorine and everything else. Alright. I guess for the time being, we'll just go ahead and report back to the Vigilance.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
All right.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Greetings, Captain.
Is this the brig? No, this is the brig over here.
Hello.
Someone will keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
I found this slate where Crit says the prisoners on the lock were tortured.
So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Crix is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him. As you were.
Interesting.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, what?
There you are.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
How the prisoners aboard the Vigilance, we could send them directly to prison.
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Do I have any... well, I have access to any SIF's resources while I'm undercover?
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
What other background info can you give me on the fleet?
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Well, I've got some evidence for you.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
What seems to be the trouble?
According to this, you have a mole feeding supplies to Jasmine Durand.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Find anything else?
Picked this up from the lot penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more?
Discovered some interesting information about Radley Jaso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
You don't like talking about the past, do you?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Hey, you're the one who implied you had something to tell me.
You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Why does that make you a hypocrite?
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities.
It explains a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
So you lived on the streets?
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
From a criminal to a cop. Go figure.
Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
I bet you see SysDef eventually recruited you for an undercover sting operation.
Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Being a criminal in New Atlantis is a long way from running with the fleet.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Why are you so surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
I see. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is working.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some lost fortune. Well, how did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Sure it's safe if I pass you the info?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Trust me, I've already been through all this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Why do you think Galbank is hiding here?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Well, I'm supposed to go to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary. and Creeks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Trying to put a stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position.
I have a shotgun
The
to answer
solution is
to their
stick the
gods.
undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Okay, hello.
Breaking the bank. What the? What? What? Oh dear.
Sysdef Marines are the
Hold
best
on.
of the best.
This is a weird bug. Okay. I wasn't. Oh no. Oh no. Load? This autosave right here? I wasn't pressing any keys, it just started making me move. I wonder if my Xbox controller caused that. Alright, before we do anything else, I don't want to get this Orion, you know.
Hello.
I want to finish upgrading this Orion. So let's, I guess, go to Sidonia?
In our own ship.
Nice. Clean set.
Mars. Sidonia. How about only at support 67% with the Mars launch pad? So this is, like I said, this is where the whole don't kill anyone thing is going to be important.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active site that you're on.
Here we go, trade authority.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we...
Spacesuits, refined bounty. Oh, well, hold on, that's bounty hunter, not mercenary. Weapons, advanced solstice. Ooh.
Yo, stay good out there.
Should be like a general store.
Do your part to keep Sidonia green.
Ah, here we go. UC Exchange.
You look, we got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Take a look.
Adhesive, there we go. Nice. Oh, he also has zero nanotubes. Honestly, this guy's a better selection than the guy at,
See you later, Fredo.
Is actually the larval stage of the terraform. A plan is formed to use a natural predator of the terraforms and their larvae. To combat the threat. Citizens are urged to immediately report any heat leak sighting to local officials to have the creatures removed. Given the stakes, the plan is to hunt heat leeches and terramorphs into extinction, and to make terramorph attacks a thing of the past.
You know, that's the first time we've actually been, like, spoken to about that. Or we've actually heard anything about that. Well, in terms of, like, official news. We've seen, like, a couple of rumors. Like, random guard or Crimson Fleet person, tells us about them. Speaking of, we saw that Crimson Fleet ship that we were forced to hijack.
Need some work done?
What chips do you
sure
have
you
for
can find
sale? Just kidding. I want to sell you this. I guess I'll keep the prison shuttle. Because it seems like another unique ship. Alright,
You taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
There's other matters that require our attention. There's almost always other matters, Andrea.
Hi.
Actually...
I will see you at a later time.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Drop down here. Up.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hi, Cora. There we go. Smuggler's Advanced Orion. Medium scope.
Hi!
Stealth lasers. Stabilizing stock. Ignition beams. Amplifier.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Please don't do that.
Captain, greetings.
Thank
I
you.
will happily.
Weapons. Commander's Advanced Orion. That's just a big upgrade, go from 95 to 129.
Return soon.
Give me a moment. My hair is like, there's a knot in my hair. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I got it.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
There. Alright. Now I just need to figure out what to do with these. I just need to store that alien genetic material.
Appreciate the business.
Is this a... Who the hell are you? Gideon?
Hey. Good to see you.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
What kind of debts we're talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself.
Sure, I guess.
I'm not asking for that much.
Sure, 15,000.
Really?
Whatever.
I mean...
no, you can just
Thanks for giving me a
stay
chance.
here.
I'm on my way.
Anything I can do for you? See you.
Logan,
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
That's right, official Constellation business, I guess.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day. I'm looking for people to... What kind of skills are you? Wait, MAST employs weapons testers?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
What kind of skills are you peddling?
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
Well, I guess I can take you on.
I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
18,000.
Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it.
No. Like I said,
I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Yeah, your post is just stay here at the bar for now, I guess. New arrival.
Hi, how are you?
America.
Hey there.
Okay.
You look like the planet.
There are way too many. If you're willing to work, welcome aboard.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer.
Sure,
Tails.
you're hired, I guess.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
Why can we recruit so many people?
Wasting my talent, boss.
Why can we recruit so many, like, missile weapons, ballistic weapons, outpost security chief? Why can we recruit so many people?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get more.
What the? Shadow? What? Huh? Where did this come from? Well, I guess I was just handed that. Then we'll just immediately go sell it over here.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a...
You know, we recruited all those people and we still have over 500k. Aid.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright, let's go to Harbinger, and I can store this alien genetic
Say
material.
the word.
And also this adhesive. Aid. Alien genetic material. All 9 of those, jeez. Wait, what was that? No, when did I get this?
And we shall.
What? There's just a ramen mini bite in my inventory.
On our way.
Alright, the vigilance is right there, huh? Oh, let's go to the Sign of the Stars, I guess.
Seals are tight. We're done.
Oh, we leveled up. Can I do this? Nope. Well, in that case... Payloads. Make 10 grab drops with 75% more of maximum cargo capacity. That'll be easy.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I would move the stars if there's anything you need.
I need to make sure she's using... Okay, she's using electromagnetic.
I will be here for you, as
I'm
always.
also going to equip electromagnetic. We're also going to drop a quick save real quick. Don't really care about the sedative there. Definitely take the digipates. Alright, so one thing that's super important, there's a book on this ship somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where the book is. But it is, like, it's the only missable... Well, one of the few missable... things. There's so many things I get in here I could steal. I feel like I may as well, right?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Want no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
Well, I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Only reason I'm here.
Okay.
I am
why
gonna
are
steal
you
the
targeting
award,
a bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What would... Wonder all you want, that's all the info you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
I can kill everyone on this liner.
We have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
I can't speak for Delgado.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
We were told not to kill anyone on board this ship. And you tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Oh, I didn't exactly bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges.
I kind of wish it was like a
Get inside
formal
and mingle with
thing.
the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What sort of dirty secrets you're
He's
talking
a
about?
VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Well, I don't mingle well.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Wait, have you seen Earth lately? It didn't look like it was doing too hot. I get to just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Alright.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the calories. They're frozen, not fresh.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffet.
Optional kill Dombrowski.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Take Officer Galatas Slate. It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted trying to short-staff the flight so that left 3 of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Starfield ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. Really ticks me off how those rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Havertino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work and no one thumbing their nose up at me? Sounds tempting. Advanced deck, recon. Deployment deck, huh?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Cockpit inaccessible. Find star room or space helmet. Red stick. Quick save. Let's note that digipic. Those credits. And discover the location of the ECS award. For some reason, I thought that succulent had a steel icon next to it, and I was absolutely gonna take it. Desktop geosculpture. Passenger profile. Entry prohibited without access pass.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Restricted area. We don't want to go into there. I thought that on the ground there was a... I thought that thing on the ground was a body. I was about to be like, oh crap, we're in Danganronpa / rain code again. Can I do anything with these two instead? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, let's just do this then. There. After this last one. Let's try this one. And there. Shoot, too far. Undo that last one then. If I do that one. Oh, that one and that one. Okay.
We can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Bashing modified auto rivet. Damn it, Andre, to get in here before we get spotted.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Boosted refined urban eagle. Man, none of these three and well, none of these four ones are useful at all. Go right here and then right here. And there and there. Do I even want this naval cutlass? Not really. But I guess I should take it anyway. Give me a second here. VIP room of the Siren of the Stars. Okay, so I have to find the VIP room, but I don't exactly know where that is. I guess it'll probably just tell me outright. It's probably just outright labeled VIP room or something like that. Okay, so I can't use this one. I could do this and this. And then this one can go right. Yep, right there and right there. I don't care about the rest of that stuff. Why is there a vase that big? That's an interesting sculpture.
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
Due to
Oops.
an unfortunate accident, we are halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
I guess this is,
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident
For rent,
Starliners,
huh?
though we're working on having that changed.
I guess that room will soon be available for rent. Not seeing anything super interesting looking in there. I see some medical supplies to the left there. And that's Larry Dombrowski's room. Dombrowski. Laundry services. I guess I need to just search every single room?
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Unless it's in here, maybe? I walk into here without...
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Safe room, huh?
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
What exactly does a chief purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Being captain of a... Ooh. Wow, we have so many options here. We have leadership, extrovert, and persuade. Being the captain of a ship myself, I encourage my crew to share constructive criticism.
You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Interesting.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make you stay more comfortable.
This is the one I've already looted. That's for orders. I'll give this a shot. I guess my best bet is just do this and then this. And for this one, I can do this. Better yet, can I do anything with this one? I can if I go right. Right there. Yep, if I go right there, then I can go right here. And with this last one, I can go there and then there.
Get that done.
Quickly enough. Cred sticks. Rector, a very specific. Oh, is this it? Yes, here it is. Okay. Race to the heavens. Up until the wide availability of steel, buildings were rarely over 7 stories. The amount of structural support brick buildings needed to make going over 10 stories made going over 10 stories effectively impossible. In the early 20th century, the availability of industrial-strength steel and advances in engineering design led to the dawn of the skyscraper, and then the race to the heavens was on. 80 years after the first skyscrapers were built, techniques advanced so that a building in Dubai was fully double the height of those early Goliaths. And in the race to go higher, faster was only beginning. Here are the stories and history of some of Earth's most impressive structures. Thus begins the architectural novel Race to the Heavens, covering the stories of many of the greatest buildings of Earth. Alright. Now the last... Now, it's very important that we got that particular book. As a matter of fact, I'm going to drop in a quick save here. But it's very important we got that particular book because it's, not doing that would lock us out from being able to get the old Earth suit. Ooh, I can use this one. I had to go, like, right here? No. Right here with it. If I go right there... Oh, hold on. This one can only be used on this one. Right there. Oh, then I need 4. Jeez. Oh, right there and right there. Nice. Then for this one... I can't do that. It's unfortunate. Okay, it looks like it has to be this one and then this single one, individual one. And for this last one, I'll start with the 3 one. there, and then... Yeah, we'll go right here, and then this last one should fit right here. Canuck double. And money. Bunch of cred sits on the bed. Drop a quick save. Fashionable suit. How does this look? Formal slack suit. Meh. Alright, there, then there, and there. Take both of those, all that. Nice. Take it out of there. Okay, so that was just in Dombrowski's room. That's all I'm really, like, super interested in. You know, swiping. I gotta drop a quick save here.
Can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Nice outfit, dude. That's actually really... No, I like the look of that. Do they sell to non-employees?
Here for business? Pleasure.
Interesting. Changed what zone I was in.
So, what brings you aboard?
Nothing important. Quick save before I walk into here, just in case something stupid happens. I open a door and walk inside it, and suddenly I'm considered trespassing. No, like, warning or indication or
That view is absolutely spectacular. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging.
What do you mean? There's like 3 open bars down here, lady.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Oh yeah, I was told not to do
Society
that.
chair has really outdone herself this time.
VIP guests only.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best of the society.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Alright.
That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Earth Savior Award?
I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed.
What can you tell me about the society?
Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would be nice. So, what brings you?
Know anything about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Any info about the Earth Savior Award?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
What can you tell me about the society?
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
Are we ever going to get any information about that, by the way? Because Earth looked like it was either frozen over or they went full Radiant Historia and turned the entire planet into a desert.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Laundry services. Explorer balance pack.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library.
So we were told to recover that slate. Not what I'm looking for. The slate should be in the captain's quarters. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally leave behind.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Glad to have you aboard.
This is gonna be something. This is gonna be really stupid. Okay. Oh wait, that's sits? Yeah, sits. Is there anything that can only be used? So I could go right there, and then potentially right here? Yes, there and there. So we just go here and here. Safe database. So jewelry. Ah, Earth Savior Award is in the safe. Acquire the claim ID. Okay, hang on, I need to read this. Report official apply lockdown. The purser on duty will lock their computer and report to their mustering location on a deck. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will still be able to access their goods through the auto retrieval system. Once the lockdown has been cancelled, the purser on duty will return to their normal post and continue to assist passengers until port of call arrival. In the event that the vessel has been attacked either internally or externally, the magnetic seal will be activated on the safe and access will be fully restricted. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will have to wait until after the ship's alert has been cancelled to access their goods. Once a valuable is stored in the purser's safe, the passengers will be issued a claim ID that will allow them to access their valuables at any time. Note that the claim ID will use the safe's internal compartmentalization system to only allow access to the passenger's specific valuables. In the unlikely event that the safe becomes overloaded, please apologize to the passenger and tell them they're welcome to use the safe located in their cabin to store their goods. Note down their name and contact passenger if any claim IDs are returned.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
To speak to Sheila about the claim award, or about the award. I thought Sheila was over here in one of these little. I could have sworn she was at a table in one of these fucking hallways. Guess not.
Directed to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Discern the star Starfield.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Why can't I back out of this conversation? Oh, this is gonna be dumb. I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Nobody will ever know you told me. I promise.
Not happening.
Time for you to talk.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I didn't mean to annoy you. I just need information.
I wish I could help, but I can't see how.
Yeah, I'm fine failing that
Utterly
persuasion. I will.
preposterous. I'm not giving you.
Forget I said anything.
I should say so.
I'm fine failing that particular persuasion. Watch, and I'm just going to do this. Oh. Maybe I do need to persuade that.
Must you continue these on... Excuse me? And why in...
Forget I said it.
I should say so.
Okay, yeah, this is just glitched then. Okay, good news. The quick save was not long ago.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hi,
Yes. I mean... Probably in a few days. Of course.
I'm a little annoyed
Not
that we
at
can't.
all. I am complete.
Yeah, like, I can't back out of this conversation.
Excuse me? And why in goodness...
Hang on, forget I said anything.
I should say so.
Alright, now let's quick save.
Must you continue? Excuse me?
And now I should be able
Why
to
in-
persuade, right? Yes. Hand over the claim ID.
Why in...
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I am...
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to evacuate.
I am shocked. Optional, steal the award. I mean, at this point, she's just giving it to me. This is such a stupid way of doing this. I'm gonna quick save. And then I should be able to unlock. If I open this should be okay, right? Alright. Space Trucker Hall wrap, huh? Oh. That's a hat. Oh, nothing important in there. Furious suppressed refined razorback. Meh. Alright, I'm quick saving again. I should be able to just take these. Okay. I just had to make absolutely sure that the entire ship wasn't going to go into lockdown and us be like KOS because of what was this guy's name? And us be KOS because the video game. Rokov quarters. How do you get to Rokov quarters? Head up through the... Eventually making... Oh, Captain's specific room is located next... directly ahead of you... Okay. So we've actually passed the Captain's quarters. I need to go back down to the crew quarters, which would be this way. Yes.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact,
oh, Rokov's computer right there. Ah, here we go. Request denied evidence. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is a goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application and to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Delgado. I don't think I can use... Yeah, I can't use that one anywhere. Well, it's not on any of the important ones. Or, not on the first one. That one's only useful in the last one. Do this and... Oh, nope. What about... Yeah, that, and then that. This one here. I can do this, and then use one of this individual one. There, and then for this last one, we just go right there. Yep, right there, and right there.
Not just break it open.
Alright, There. There. There and there. The instructions. Personal communications. No identifying origin code will caution. Alright, Rokov, I talked to the big guy and just like I thought. He said there's no way you're coming back. You had your chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand between you and me? The only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can start the teeth and do. Something big, and it better be good because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or money, so never again. I'm gonna throw you a bone Rokov. Got a deadbeat ownership from the crew. Name is Kindley. He owes a large, about 4 large from some bad bets he made. Into back on Neon, and now Vince wants his head. Make sure Kindley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. And that is the... Yeah, Officer Kindley was reported missing, and he was spaced. Good work on the Kindley thing. I'll just send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. Big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need a lot of fire under his ass. You need a big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'll see what I can do on my end. Got your message about the prize. It's about to find itself on board. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. Going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece of this works out. I'm most positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? Those are very clearly from Neva.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch them, please.
Oh, really?
These newer vessels?
No, I didn't realize I was allowed in the crew-specific areas.
These newer vessels?
Well, I mean, to an extent. Obviously, anything that I have to that I genuinely have to walk through to reach, you know, makes sense. Ooh. Man. Not anything useful.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes?
And then about Larry?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
That's all I need.
Well, that was boring. I certainly hope that view is
Larry.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you,
Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain...
Interesting.
Nice to
Speak
have
to
met you.
Claudia. Okay, she was the one that was back this way. Why does it give me the option to kill Larry?
I
Like,
certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events on.
hang on. Siren of the Stars, Starfield, kill Larry. Interesting. So, that's really lame. So, the morally good choice is apparently to kill Larry, but granted, we don't know that we wouldn't have known that with the information we had on hand. But apparently that's the morally good choice, but also everyone hates you if you do that, which is weird. Companions won't like it, and also... Oh, this is where she was. She was a floor below. Companions won't like it, and also, apparently even if we kill him in stealth, like stealthed, it'll just turn the entire ship hostile.
Sorry. Do I know you?
I remember from a little shot between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up?
No, my wife is right next to you.
I
Right behind me.
appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
So does my wife, who's right behind me. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski. Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
Maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Industrialists. We've both been in the business long enough to know how this game works.
You're X-Corp? Then there's no fooling you, is there? I don't have the cash to buy your silence, but I can give you information that might help you bury Dombrowski. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
I agree with it. Dombrowski the night. You hate this guy so much. Why were you defending him a moment
I
ago?
didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
You're angrier at him than I expected.
Angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
If you want revenge, keep some proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to the scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the credits are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
Is that what's going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I can feel the rage he's ignited within you.
Yes, you do seem very aggrieved.
And Traja liked that. Nice.
I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Speak to Gabriel Vera.
Several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Hello. You here for the charity event?
That's why I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
What do you do for... What brings you aboard the Siren of the Stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
What do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Well, Claudia Swist, sorry. It says you might have some information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Alright, well, and any evidence I already have over... So I'm very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Vintium. Can I scan this? I can! Wait, I can't just scan this. Oh, he's over here? Well, that's not what I expected.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to arrest me?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Should we wait till he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong, he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
This is exactly why we don't go in guns blazing. Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
What?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done.
We're just imitating a lack of life support, right?
Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble. Tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
There's a life support system located.
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield board. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work.
That name sounds familiar, Sandy.
Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Was he... Did he have like an ancestor on the, on the constant or something? Or like a relative, maybe? Hello, Callie. How's it going? What's the emergency sounded? How does the lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
I'm doing, I guess okay. I'm probably going to finish this quest off, then end things off. I'm a little bit tired. It's kind of late here. Do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Nast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Alright, I feel like before I do that, I should go find the guy's room and then make sure that I have access to it. That's Dombrowski's room. Is this it? That's Sheila Holbrook. That one is open. Wait.
Should be on your way, son.
That's Claudia's room. Oh, I think I may have already opened it.
Haven't you gotten enough out of me already?
I have. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else like super valuable in here. I mean, obviously there's potentially some stuff in like the various rooms, but I think we're good because we're kind of operating on limited inventory space. We have a bunch of stolen stuff on us.
Your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Crew.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I was told I could come into these crew areas as well. Come here, Andreja. Quick save. Is he?
This is one of Trident's top of the line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Why is there a book in there? Quick save.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
I really need to get in. I'm gonna say be stupid and say that I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Paz, look, I can tell you're lonely down here. Maybe you should go hang out with your, team.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. Been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Kind of lonely in environmental control, isn't it?
A little. Don't get me wrong.
This. What's your role?
I'm
chief engineer.
Of course, this beauty. Unfortunately, that.
All right. Well, you can go.
Not to touch anything, please.
I will only touch what I need to touch. Oh, I need your ID. Hang on a second, sir. Or not. Oh, I got his ID off of him, I guess. Emergency procedures. Beta what? Gamma, catastrophic failure. All three are offline. An automated deploy environment seems to be brought cats at the station. Lockdown procedures. If any life support unit fails, lockdown goes into effect. All passengers would calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as captain of the ship team's emergency resolved. If captain incapacitated, please recognize proper chain of command per Trident operations manual. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Alright, open light support access. For safety reasons, light support cannot be sealed without approval from Chief Engineer on duty. I'm gonna drop another quick save here. So I didn't realize we were actually like lowering the life support system or making it seem like I thought we were
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
I thought we were making it so that I thought we were making the basically tricking the system.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Can I go this direction?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
What was in here? Oh, there is some money in here I can drink. I should also grab these. Positron battery. Wait, positron battery. That's the. Oh no, that's not. Okay. Don't really care about those two. Also, let's drop a quick save here. Yoink and yoink.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Did you get in here, Andreja? Jeez. I have to interrogate this man with the door wide open? Are you serious?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC Sysdef, and I need everything you got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of out of your fair share of the galbank job with Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Why'd you let him handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'm gonna try to steal this back.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
What are you gonna do about Swiss and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave them alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
You know anything about this stuff?
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work. If that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Ever thought of joining the fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Look, I told you I'm undercover, dude.
You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need you to turn around and give me my money back, asshole. Well, most of it. Okay. That's why we quick save. I can't believe they took 2,500 credits from me and didn't put 2,500 credits
because if you don't kill him,
on him.
I will.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Look, I took my 700 my 2,500 credit cost and dropped it down to like so like 1,000. Instead of 2,500, it was like 900.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second,
hang on.
I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Hang on.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. I assume that's...
Will there be much more of this? My head...
I'm trying to get out of this. Hold on. I'm gonna Alt F4. Because I wanted... I didn't think... They had this weird... I don't know if it's an oversight. But for some... Most of the time, whenever you're speaking to an NPC and you're like... And you can back out of dialogue at any time, but that hasn't been the case for these three specifically. I don't know if it's an oversight or if it's intended, obviously, but like I want to read the slate that we purchased. Oh, was this before or after I stole the money back from the guy? Probably before. Because it won't take long to double check.
Our security team would appreciate
I guess it was after. Nice. Alright, new items. Gabriel Vera's transaction log. This is nothing. This site contains detailed accounting of all the illicit transactions that were covered up by Dombrowski.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient. No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure. And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand, we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share, a third for each of us, as promised.
A third of 500,000 credits. Can't you just taste it?
That's not that
I think
much.
I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share, put myself up at the Hotel Volai, and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry?
That's less than 200,000 credits.
Of course, my darling. I can't think of a finer way to spend our time together. Look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line. You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it.
I'm carrying more credits than they were planning on siphoning off right now. And in fact, we also paid more money for that than that for my ship. All right.
Well, I'm uncertain.
Yeah. Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent. First, and second, since we're speaking,
I haven't ruled the bullet option. Is it really necessary for you to talk that way?
you may as well ask, is it necessary?
Haven't ruled the bullet option out
I
yet.
see. In blunt, I assume that's...
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates today.
Did that remove my evidence as well, though? It's called Galblank Plan, wasn't it? It was. Okay, here we go, right here. Actually, I wonder if I can yoink that back from him. Oh no, I can't even I can't interact with them. Wait, what? Why can't I interact with you at all? Well, while crouched. I guess they wanted to make it. What the? Why did I pull my weapon out? I guess they wanted to make it so that we couldn't steal the credentials on him. Maybe that it's like an item a physical item he has on him at all times.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Couldn't have done this without your
I'm
help.
glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Of course. I understand completely.
Can't be going around leaking
Anyway, I
water,
suppose
you know.
there's nothing stopping me from the journey. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverich.
What does Tovarich mean?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Alright, well, don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I'm just gonna go to my ship, actually. I'm bored of this. I am bored of this place. We've gotten everything essential here. We got the book, we got the award thingy, and we got the we got the credentials. And we also got the evidence that was in the captain's quarters. That's the ballroom.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How can I be of service, Captain?
To this.
Always a satisfying moment.
Alright.
Indicators
So
agreed. We're free.
one big thing is apparently people have had trouble finding the Siren of the Stars again after completing this portion of the quest. Like, apparently it just despawns. The ship right there, huh? Let's quick save and go investigate this ship. Space is sure bright all of a sudden. I don't quite understand how that worked. Why does the game say that there's a ship here? Okay, I guess it's a sensor content instead. Let's go turn this evidence in real quick.
Locked in.
Greetings, Captain.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
What can I do for you?
Got some evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
I got this from information from a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
Found some evidence about, Evgeny Rokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
Hey.
I guess I can make sure that that's correct. Siren of the Stars.
Saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously. Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go.
Want to talk to him. There's no option where you can think of any evidence. You can also just pickpocket him. Okay, that's let's see. Even made up Carter's gig. Warden's log. Oh, I missed something on... Interesting. Apparently I missed something on... Servov. Destiny, Galbank plan. Okay, the next one is... Okay, the next one is New Atlantis. As long as we've only missed the one, I can go back and get it. I'm pretty sure it's in the Warden's office, so...
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Or unpaid.
What did this do? It lowered my laser and engine. Alright. Well, let's go to New Atlantis. Sure, Galbank is in the commercial district.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Nice.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel
Oh,
impressed.
Deal with the Galbank guard.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Any other employees down here?
Oh no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just, yeah.
That's where Galbank keeps all its records?
Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Well, here's my credentials.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Getting some really strange vibes off of you. Something must be wrong.
Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Doc. Whew.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find in your pockets.
What's up? I'll take that. Corrosive refined mag sniper. Alright, no, there should be some data around here. Huh. There should be a data slate. I thought it would be right here. Oh, it's during a different quest. Oh, if this is like time sensitive, hold on. Ship registry, legacy, here we go. Classified. Last known system, Bannock 4. Sergeant's 8. See 98 SR ops files. Prosperity. Serendipity. Saul. Interesting. Database disclaimer. I proceed to the key.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a Starship Captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
Buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, the fee you get will be huge.
What's so difficult about with the debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits we talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do I get him to pay?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Alright, let's collect some debt then.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Debt collection? Truly? There are other ways to make credits, you know.
Listen,
I hate
it's
to end on this
experience.
note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Do you in?
I do hope, as always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
I mean, Andreja's not wrong. There are definitely easier ways to collect money. Like I bet if I hop the counter here. Aww. There's not actually anything I can do. Or I can steal or break into right there. Oh, but there are. These ATMs right here. Why are you named Marie?
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable. Hey.
Hey yourself?
Yeah, good talk.
What are you doing, dear?
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
You're funny. I like you.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Why do you want to work at Galbank?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Tell me more about yourself.
Why?
Because I'm a social butterfly.
Funny. I'm more of a caterpillar person myself, but fine. You win. I like to paint. I like to crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
Alright, well, why am I over encumbered? Huh? When did I become over encumbered? Oh, you know what? I bet it happened when I
am grateful for our time. Did you need...
Here. Carry... this... A calibrated Mad Storm. Honestly, that's good enough.
Are you sure you must go?
So apparently you have
My
a
favorite
thing.
person. Indeed I do.
500 money.
I'm sorry to see you go.
I guess the easiest way to get there would just be to go to New... Oh. That should be good to go to the Mass District. Mass District. And let's go sell a lot of stuff. Get into the well. Stop in at the Trade Authority. Sell these stolen things. Rebuy back certain any that we might want to rebuy. We might want to hang on to. Trade Authority is this way, right? Yes, here it is.
What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. Jake's is a good place to meet.
No. I thought she might have been recruitable.
It's cliche, but it's... You won't find a better...
Hi, purchase a bunch of stolen stuff from me. Buy back all of those. It's too bad that Urban Eagle is not really that great. I was really hoping for a refined Explorer spacesuit. Some white hot ammo, explosive ammo. I guess I could buy some 12 gauge shotgun ammo as well, even though I don't think we even have a weapon that can use the 12 gauge shotgun ammo. Modified negotiator. Wow. So that's... That's an interesting one. So this mag sniper deals 391 damage, which is way more than my lawgiver. However, not only is it unable to be suppressed, it also... My lawgiver has instigating. Which means... I don't even get into it, what instigating means. If I shoot enemy while enemy is at full health, this lawgiver is basically the ultimate stealth weapon. Basically, deals a ton of damage, and then instigating means that if I hit an enemy while stealth, as long as they're if they're at full health, they take double damage. So you take 255, double that for the instigating bonus, then multiply that by 2.1 to get how much damage this lawgiver actually does. Oh, wait. Modified arc welder.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. Yes?
Evening, sir.
So I really don't know what's better in that particular case. Do I want to go with the mag shot, or the mag sniper, rather, that deals... that definitely has higher,
if I can take a few things.
base damage? Or do I want to go with the... Or do I want to go with the,
Leaving so soon.
much better... Well, I say much better. Or do I want to go with the weapon that's way better for stealth? Granted, I do have a revolver that's good for stealth as well. We have this, instigating calibrated, Razorback. But 110 times 4, well, 4.1, well, times 2, and 220 times 2.1, that's what, like, maybe 460 damage, if that, versus 255 times 4, which just deals over 1,000 damage. And that's the way I'm looking at it.
There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
Anything good? Or find Explorer space helmet. Now I just need... Now I just need all my other...
Appreciate the business.
To what do I owe? Need to see what I'm...
Calibrated ransom value of 21,000 until I put it in my inventory.
I will be thinking.
At which point the value drops to... well, it's still 21,000, huh?
I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deal.
Oh, please, take a look.
Look, I'm honestly not interested at all in a Mad Storm. Until we go to sell it and it's only worth 3,000. That's not even a third... That's not even an... Okay, so that's like less than a sixth of the value that the game says it actually has. That's insane to me. And remember, we have a Matt Stowe, like, speech, like, current commerce. We have commerce maxed out. So we literally can't get better prices.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright, let's head back to the key. Actually, I want to go back to the lock real quick. And see if I can pick up that one thing of evidence we missed beforehand. It's in the warden's office, so it's actually surprising that we missed it. What the heck? Just a bunch of stuff in here. Storage crate. I could go right there. And then right here. Let's go there and there. Then if I could go there. Yep. Okay, there and there. That works. And then there and there. That was so not worth it. Ow. Requires an ID card. Let's see if we can maybe find a way back in. Oh, hello. ICP, Ultramag, Advanced Regulator. Wow. Another storage crate that I just missed beforehand. I didn't notice this gap. Right there, right there. 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 That was the last one. Go there and yep, that'll work there and there. Minor hard hat outfit. credits. Microbial. Okay. So I know the thing, like I remember the thing collapsed on us, but there's got to be a way. I feel like there has to be a way back through here somehow. Because Delgado had to get through here as well. Boba Alien Tea, huh? Missed that beforehand, I guess. Refined mercenary. Oh, a refined mercenary space. Wait, no, I'm thinking advanced. I keep getting refined and advanced with stuff. Toxic gas mine, manifold thingy. Video game, please let me climb this. Oh, so does Delgado just walk through the wall or something? Because that's about the only way I can see him actually getting through this, unless we can crouch walk past this. So we totally should be able to crouch walk past this, but we're not allowed to. Oh, wait, we can. There's an invisible wall right here. You know what? Turning collision off. And then we take go the same way we went before. Oh, hello. Guess I missed those before. There's an Traja. Here we are. Alright. If you're on console, I'm not exactly sure how you're going to do that, but... but if you're... as long as you're on PC, you can just console command. We had to go literally all the way back to the fucking warden's office, so. Oh, hello. It's this area, too. Trying to Neon, some caseless ammo. Wait a minute. Wait, where did I just come from? I'm suddenly so lost. Hold on. Is it here? 5 ACP. Constant. It was here. So, okay, so that's how you're supposed to get back to here. Not the way I did it, but by just going through the giant opening. Now we're at the warden's office and we can actually take a quick look around and see if I can find... I thought we searched everywhere, everything here, but I don't remember picking up evidence in the warden's office, so...
I think you may be trying to take a
little here we go. Warden's log.
Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Switch on. Literally.
Bolstering deep mining space pack, rather. And those deep mining outfits.
There is no one I would... What have you got for me?
I have... this... and this... and this, and that'll do.
Goodbye, dearest.
Find explorer stuff, I feel definitely is... There's more stuff I missed beforehand, I'm sure.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Okay, well, we clearly weren't expected to come back to this area ever. Hey! Because a bunch of stuff is not loaded in. Excuse me. Alright, so this one has to be used right here? Yeah. So this one has to be used right here. Which means this one has to be used... Where do I use this one at? Here? Has to be right. So it can't reach anything right there or right there. So if we go right there and then right there. Get those mines. Another mag pressure tank. I think this area may have just reset.
Well, this seems worth a look.
Well, I can promise you it's not Andreja. Alright, let's get back in to the climate controlled area. Hopefully our suit protection comes back really quickly. Those manifold thingies.
Let's not leave anything useful behind.
It's kind of a good thing I came back here. I'm finding a bunch of bodies we didn't loot beforehand. Alright, so we will go here. And now that we're properly on the surface, we can probably real quick go back to... Oh Jesus, is Rani? Yes. Turn this in.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Good day, Captain.
Up we go.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Remember to turn in any evidence
I
fragment.
have evidence for
Excellent.
you.
Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Found this in the warden's office at the lock in Suvorov.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Alright.
We'll be here if you need us.
Orders came down. Policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed.
Yeah, I know. It turns out they turn into terramorphs. Actually, hold on.
Interior of this ship.
I want to stop by the brig and see if there's anyone new in there.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard guards on sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrol. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trench foot. On every fall, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do. But if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. If you ask me, the brig's too good for
There isn't anybody in here other than... Actually, yeah, there's nobody in here. Oh, there's Austin Rake. He's still the only one. Lock requires computer, huh?
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the
Protocols, transfer protocols. Nice.
but we should try to do things.
And this is opened with a computer.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Yeah, well, this isn't fighting the Crimson Fleet bullet per bullet, round for round. This is taking them infiltration and taking them down from within. I'm really sad that we didn't get more. That there haven't been any more. Arrests made.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
And we're docked.
Hello.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Speak to Bog. Ugh. I wasn't expecting more side quests for the Crimson Fleet. Here, we'll just do it like this. Bam, bam. Speak to Bod.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any mood.
No.
See anything you like?
Let's trade.
I'm all.
Weapons. Covered mag storm. Power beat. 1-inch punch. Ooh, actually. Because I can make this worthwhile. I'll have to, if I throw explosive rounds on this. These two. Let's find Eon.
Always a pleasure.
I would move the stars. I'll be
Oops.
here when you need me. The Great Serpent favors
Let's
me.
get moving.
I will watch your back. I was just thinking about you. A good team always.
This. And I want you to hold on to this. And this. So all of these, I guess, for as many as you can anyway. I should also sell all of it.
You will think of me, I hope.
Don't even try to.
Oh, I can choose a fence. I guess that makes sense. Buyback. All the ammo I just sold her for one. This. These two. Keep the Refined Explorer helmet. Sell all of these. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use these. Have this. Wait.
We can talk about whatever.
Do you have a Just gonna find Ace spacesuit and Starfield spacesuit, but not.
Don't be a stranger.
Not anything too.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything.
You have something?
Seems like
I'm sure we can.
Elevated Explorer spacesuit. Ooh, refined Explorer power pack.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
my day is suddenly. I am happy.
I want you to just hold on to a few things for me. This and this.
I will be here for you, as always.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from Aludra, there's been much playing.
I'm bored to death. Tell me you have something.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a second here, because my audio is broken. There we go.
The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
How'd you get the name Bog?
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right.
Bartender here?
Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
I just found my new home away from home, I'm going to say.
As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
That sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
How you been looking around? Nobody likes a sad bartender.
Working around this slot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Oh, they don't. I think it's a genuine complaint.
Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I get. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I tell you what, when you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring.
What's the story here?
Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich. Clay and I hit a luxury liner and snatched a ring I knew Maddie with my mouth. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have her the means to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie and then ran off to raise hell with the Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed.
I'm in the right direction. That ring is all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Claiming the past.
Need to have Luther take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Well, before we do that, we'll turn this mission in for Del
Pockets
Connor.
when you leave. You certain you still have everything in them?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Fleet protects our own.
Yeah?
I've forgotten where the stairs are. Here we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
It turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
EM-class gas giant?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later.
Heard of regular.
EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
So we've hit a dead end.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
He didn't get around it though,
Sounds like
right?
a goddamn waste of time to me.
Why? Otherwise, we wouldn't be after this. Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Crits wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Well, we'll do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Is she not even gonna ask about the statue that we stole? No, here we go. Earth Savior Award.
25 credits this time? Tanya, they're shorting us on these runs.
You think so?
Earth Savior Award. Value of 65,000 Gs.
Maybe you should have a talk with Neva.
Forget that.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
Rook?
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing to substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
What's she doing here? I have a feeling you're gonna make more money off of this thing than I am.
That's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
Your people could not handle me. What's Jazz doing
First
here?
of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want.
Yeah, no, that's
And
fair.
Second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Alright, here you go.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
What?
You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
I wasn't expecting it to send us straight back to the vigilance after that. to the Vigilance.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
It's annoying having to constantly
cycle the airlock and move.
reassign system power. We should be getting close to having... Yeah, we're halfway to the next level of payloads. We have to kill 25 more ships before we can get more...
Hi.
Or 23 more ships before we can increase neutronic fusion again, though. So that's gonna take a while.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Some of the Sirens of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
I already gave him.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbraith credentials.
And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4
Can we
is an
skip
EM-class
this?
gas giant, sir.
Okay, I was about to say,
There isn't a ship in the
can
fleet
I
that
just
could
explain
safely
this
get
one?
near that type of world.
Delgado will likely figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I'm simply warning you about his resourcefulness.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous
I
informants.
never said he was we were buddies. Like what?
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
I think something called the... Aren't you concerned I'm helping them get closer to Chris's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. You suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
They think something called a comm spike will solve the problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Any closer to convincing the council to attack the fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the Key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Are we going to warn the Navy about my attempt to grab the spike?
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
I'll report back with any evidence I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Alright, that has been...
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Reclaiming the past. And the best there is. Okay, that's the next one.
Nice work on the siren. Keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at MAST to shift resources.
Yes, what?
I feel like that's less likely than he thinks. Model A looks like a serial number.
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Moscow. Sorry, I was just reading the text on your chest plate there.
To be back in our own ship.
Ship's clear.
I'm gonna head back to... Wait, where's this trying to get me to go? All the way out here, jeez. I'm gonna head to... Well, we'll just end things off here.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Just on my power real quick. Alright. It is, it's been like 6 hours. I was planning on making this shorter, but then it ended up not being shorter. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.